Hello, 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 you fantasy people. Welcome to another Hero of Law stream. It's been a little while since the last one, but I wanted to continue with this at some point. Just had to line it up so that my mom could watch. My mother. I tend to play a lot of the Phoenix Wright games with my mom and my brother. So when this game came out, I was like, oh, that's something that I think that you would like to watch. So I've been lining it up so that the days that I stream it are when she can watch it. So she probably won't be in chat, but she'll be watching. But yeah, we are in intermission, I guess technically, or whatever you call it, or yeah, some break in the middle of the case. So it's hard to say how far through it that is, because Phoenix Wright games have the intermission like several times, and then they have like the to be continued or whatever several times. In one case, other ones like the first cases sometimes are only once, and then that's halfway. I guess we'll see. But yeah. So picking it up, like we're about to talk to. I forget. Is it Romani in Ocarina of Time, or is Romani the name of the young sister in Majora, and she's named not Romani in Ocarina? I forget what her name is in Ocarina of Time half the time. You don't talk to her very much in Ocarina of Time, to be honest. You have to do like when she's a kid in Hyrule Castle town, and then you talk to her after you get Epona. So like twice. While like in Majora, you talk to her and her sister several times. Once like with the alien tag, you go there talk to them before they leave to go to town with the milk, and then follow them with the milk, and then several times. So I always forget what the names are. Otherwise, yeah. That recap is out of the way. Let's get to it. So I just need to open the game up and get rid of this. Okay. So I should just have to. Hey, Joe's Emily, welcome in. I should just have to open up the thing here. And hey, Rusty, two at once. All right, so I need time to shave the head. What are you talking about? Talking about me? Hey, Jimmy Bob. Alright. So this is a Phoenix Wright styled Zelda Ocarina of Time game. So think if you've ever seen Phoenix Wright before, the lawyer guy. Just imagine a game like that, but instead of Phoenix, you're playing as Link. Yeah, it's a mod of Ocarina that's kind of like that, yeah. You'll see in a second. Just gonna boot it up here. It's not on my recent list. Oh, thanks, Jimmy Bob. I appreciate it. Still trying to hit that 500, so yeah, every sub counts for sure. Let's see. Should be here, I think. There it is. Okay, that's good. So make sure the sound's actually in headphones. There we go. So this game has some interesting music because you have like a mashup between ocarinas soundtrack and Phoenix Wrights. Sorry, 1 second. My mother is watching, and apparently she actually muted the browser, I think. What would you say the volume thing looks like? A megaphone? I'm trying to just trying to explain to her what she needs to look at to unmute it. So then that looks like a horn. Oh, okay, she knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm talking down to her. Other games, I've been doing randomizer streams, so like there'd be like a bunch of different games. Otherwise, Fire Emblem every Friday, and I used to do a lot of Smash, but I haven't done that in a while. We need to click on the video to here. Pop-Tarts or hot dogs is such a weird choice, like, to make. I'm probably not picking Pop-Tarts over hot dogs, that's just weird. Plenty of other, better pastries. Hot dogs are good depending on the brand and what kind of hot dog. Yeah, it's kind of, it's a weird comparison. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Yeah, the sound is working on my end, so yeah, I just need to make sure that good about that. Guys, give me a moment. I'm trying to get my mom into the stream. She's having trouble with the sound for some reason. No one else is having trouble with sound, right? I'm guessing there's just a very specific thing that needs to be done. It's not the mute. No, like the stream itself is muted through the mute button. It's it must be to click on it. Keto. Have I ever seen someone say that before? Am I glitching for you? That's weird. Not usually a problem on a YouTube side. Twitch has had some issues with that lately. But man, maybe the sound is Oh, I see. I thought you said Gito, but yeah, it's a Glito. Without the I, okay. But yeah, I'm guessing it's something to do with the sound. Like me speaking over the game just sounds like I'm glitching, right? Like it's not actually like lagging or anything, right? Like you can hear what I'm saying and nothing's like skipping or anything, right? Yeah. Okay. So it's good now. Yeah, or if it was an issue before, it's fine now. Okay. Now, let me just make sure that the sound cuts out. It might be the fan. in the background where it thinks that the fan is like some sort of weird sounds. So they're trying to cut it out maybe. And I don't have that turned on currently, but I don't know. Okay, let's see. Get it to work. Yeah, not using the most like high quality mic either, so it might just be cutting out on its own. Alright, just making sure that she's good before I start. No. uh. Hmm. Let me see if I can figure it out on my end. I follow the same link. Pun intended. Pun intended for sure. And then I'll see if I can figure it out. Twitch.tv / Phantom. Yeah? I can hear myself on stream. So yeah. I just got it to work. You couldn't hear it at first because it was too quiet. Try turning it up. Try turning up the volume. He's saying that Twitch is trying to get her to sign up for something. It might be what the issue is. Hey, Mike. Welcome in. Just trying to help my mother watch currently, and they have issues with Twitch, so I might just have her go over to YouTube with you guys. Maybe we can try YouTube instead. I think it's just I think my link is just youtube.com/my name, I think, right? I think that's the link. I'll double check. youtube.com/. I know I changed my name at one point, but I think it's still the same link. Page isn't available. Okay, it might actually be the other one then. Maybe under my old name still. Yeah, thanks, Mike. Yeah, it's a built one that I kind of got from pieces from over time, mostly from a friend of mine that was giving me his hand me downs essentially. But yeah, it's cool. Had this RGB set up for a while. Okay, yeah, that is what it is. How much was the total? Around 500. Cause I think he gave me the first part of it was like 200, and then the second part was like 300 or so. So I think it's somewhere between 400 and 500, I think. So over time, PCs could be pretty affordable as long as you don't get all the parts all at once. So, or if you get it from somebody else that's willing to give you a decent deal. Okay, I'm gonna send her the link to YouTube with you guys. So youtube.com/. Okay. Let's see if that works. Oh, the Gengar? Yeah. He's purposely a little hidden, because it must be kind of lurking. Yeah, that's what's nice about these clear, like, windows on here that you can just unscrew right here and just put things in there. And he was small enough, and, he's 3D printed, so he's not flammable. So you don't have to worry about that. A couple other things. Yeah, I got the plant that's hanging off my charger. Little Sonic and Tails probably up here that you can't see. The Guardian's up here, a little out of sight. Yeah, the Dust Calls hang off my wall here. Kind of out of sight sometimes, but yeah. I didn't print it out. I bought it at a comic store, but I know it's 3D printed because it's pretty obvious. But yeah, I don't have one myself. Too pricey. And I don't print things very much to probably use it anyway. Okay. Did she figure it out? I don't want to start before my mom's ready to watch. And that's partially why I'm streaming at all, so that she could watch. So I need to make sure that she's in here before I start again. You got it? Okay. Hello, Mother. Alright, thanks for popping in, Mike. See you around. You have a nice day as well. Alright, so... Get that. Okay, alright. Good. Alright, so we're continuing. Hylian Grand Court, depending on number 3. It's always number 3 in Phoenix Wright as well. I think that's kind of usually the case for some reason. It's always number 3. Or maybe not. No, it doesn't really matter. It's not going all that well, is it? No, I think that went about as well as it could have. Actually, given the circumstances, we exposed the rest of the princess's testimony as untrue. I can't believe she'd just make up stuff like that. Yeah, that was surprising. Still, the issue is that we didn't manage to shake the core of the argument. I guess the thing that's funny about that is that in Ocarina of Time, the game that this is, a mod of, Zelda herself is not taken very seriously by her dad. And, like, she's telling them about the villain of the game, and be like, oh, they're gonna do bad things, and she's not taken seriously. So them doing that in this is kind of funny because it's like, she was telling them stuff that wasn't true. So like it's like the opposite, where it's like everything she's saying wasn't absolutely true, versus the other time where it's like they didn't believe her because they thought that she was making it up. Well, yeah, she wasn't that time. Still, the issue is that we didn't manage to shape the core of the argument. If only there was anyone else in that house. Who's this? Now, there's no need to look so glum. I thought it was her. Detective, aren't you supposed to be escorting the princess back? The carriage is being prepared. I thought I'd drop by in the meantime. You really managed to make Dragmar furious, you know? I have? If you listen carefully, you just might be able to hear him ranting over in the prosecutor's lobby. It sounds like his voice lines from Smash. He's really giving his upcoming witness a grilling. Mowing the lawn right there? I feel like to the floor. Expect him to try to shut you down as fast as he can. Well, that would be worrying if I had anything he could shut down in the first place, I guess. Oh, but you do. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, come on now. I'm talking about the princess's grand discovery, of course. The fire? Wasn't able to do anything with that. Really think it's relevant? Don't get me wrong. At present, I am convinced the girl did it. We investigated and came to this conclusion for a reason. Oh wait, his name's Malin and Akria, yeah. But I'm willing to explore every possibility. The fire is definitely a bit strange, and I dare say it may be your only way out of this. If I may be so bold, I think you should press the next witness on that topic hard. As the only other person working on the ranch at the time, he is the only one who could have lit that fire. If he is hiding something, I think the court deserves to know. Thing is, the next testimony is about the motive. It's going to be difficult to bring up the fire again without Dragmar objecting. You'll have to make it work. As much as I don't like it, she's right. There really isn't a whole lot else to go on here. Well, thank you. Don't mention it. One last thing. You, ranch girl. Me? Try not to hold that testimony against the princess. Believe me, I am sure she was acting with the best of intentions in mind. You know the road to Dark Realm is paved with those, right? Paved with those, right? Perhaps. But definitely a serious lapse of judgment. One she will live to regret. Part of this comes from the fact that she's rather sheltered and inexperienced. After the sudden death of her older sister last year, she was thrust into the role of an heir very suddenly. Older sister. That's interesting. Zelda doesn't usually have a sibling, not let alone a sister. So I guess they're saying in this timeline, or what do you want to call it, that the king had another kid named Zelda, maybe, and she's younger than she's supposed to be, and the older one is the Zelda that we would know from the game, I guess. I don't know. I guess maybe we'll go into it. Yeah, it looks like the Zelda that we all know, based on just that image. That's right. Yeah, the firstborn Princess Zelda. Just you name both of your daughters the same name. The mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda. Hyrule still grieves after the events of that day, and yet no one knows what exactly happened. In a void of information, conspiracy theories run amok. People blaming the Royal Guard, the Sheikah, and even the king himself. Princess will soon have a whole kingdom's worth of troubles on her shoulders. For a kingdom with a history as turbulent as ours, it's a lot to handle. The princess's conduct today probably won't help with the distrust that people have of the crown right now, though. She's wise beyond her years. She will learn, and she will be better. I simply ask that you don't think of her as an enemy, whatever comes of this trial. She does not need more than she already has. Wow, she's so intense. I never expected to see Impa get so emotional. I guess all this is why she decided to take the blame for the princess's impromptu investigation. Detective Impa. I like that he even shows some of the background characters, like, coming at the model and everything, too. In some ways, that's very, like, more newer Phoenix Wright than older. What is it, soldier? I'm quite busy at the moment, so please be quick. The investigation team back at the ranch has just had word of a new development. Something about a milk shipment being returned to the ranch because of a wrong recipient address. We're asking you to come over to see it. Oh, those idiots. I don't have time for this. Send someone else. I have to escort the princess to the castle. Roger. That did remind me, though. I took this bottle of milk from a couple guards who were slacking on the job earlier. Here, ranch girl. Perhaps it'll help calm your nerves somewhat. I guess it's not gonna be just a random bottle of milk. It's gonna be the one that we need somehow. Not to worry, it's still unopened. Oh, thank you. That's nice of her. Too bad for those guards, though. Now then, I believe the princess's carriage should be prepared by now. If you'll excuse me. I think I'm so nervous right now. Milk has just lost its flavor. Huh? Lost its flavor? But long milk is always so tasty. Are you sure it's just nerves? Let me try some. Huh? You're right. I assume this would have come from one of yesterday's shipments. Probably. With the investigation at the ranch, there wouldn't be any today, so maybe it just ain't fresh. It just ain't fresh. I said it out of like instinct. Just going with the southern accent. No, I don't think so. It doesn't really taste as if it's gone bad, like the bananas or anything. But also, the guard said that one of yesterday's shipments was misaddressed. Didn't he? And this was all handled by Ingo, wasn't it? I think there's something odd going on. I'm going to make some notes about this in the court record. Defense. The court is about to reconvene. Escort your client back to the courtroom at once. So it comes down to this. Conclusion's approaching. Time to turn the situation around. I had you got hearts back of it. Court is back in session for the trial of Malin of Long Long Ranch. I trust that the prosecution's final witness is ready. Naturally, I have personally seen to it that there will be no foolishness this time around. Hopefully his ears are intact. As we discussed before the recess, having established an opportunity and means for the defendant to have committed the murder, only one matter remains. The matter of motive. For, naturally, such a heinous crime couldn't be the result of mere happenstance. The prosecution believes the defendant had deep desire that pushed her to patricide. Our next witness can shed light on the matter. Fascinating. Very well. Please proceed. The prosecution calls the ranch worker Ingo to the stand. Huh. It's funny to see Mr. Ingo in such fancy clothes. Jeez. Uh-oh? Yeah, he almost always just wears his work dungarees. It's almost like looking at a different person. Well, I guess he wanted to dress up for court. He wouldn't want to get this nice outfit dirty by working in it. Quiet. Defense. Witness. State your name and occupation. Your Honor. Great Honorable Prosecutor. My name is Ingo. I mind Lon Lon Ranch. Mind? What does that entail exactly? Trying to think of his actual voice. It's kind of like... So, and you kind of get that... Mostly there to work on the structures and equipment. The owner and his daughter are the ones who tend to the animals and take care of orders. How long have you been working at the ranch? It'll be several years at this point. That's his voice out. Yeah. Must have been others who come and went, but I, Ingo, have persevered through all the hardships. Sounds like he wants some medal for it. Well, he does get a bit pompous at times, but Mr. Ingo really is a great help. He built the ranch's silo single-handedly. Well, that's some dedication. Very well. Given that you're clearly an important employee, you are privy to some inside information. Is that correct? Yes, the ranch owner shared all the plans with me. He trusted me implicitly. He used to say that we're like a pig family. Like a big family. That sounds lovely. I guess not having to do a voice for the father that might be a similar voice to him makes it easier for me to do just a male southern voice, I guess. And that'd be fine. That sounds like a red flag that you're gonna be getting loads of unpaid overtime. Evidently, not every member of your so-called family felt the same way, though, did they? It hurts to do this, but I have no choice. Hear my story, Honorable Court of Law. Try to do like a higher pitched dude voice that's similar to his. He has a weird voice. Yeah. Just a couple days ago, the owner, Talon. Now I'm trying to get out of the Ganon's voice. Just a couple days ago, the owner, Talon, partly signed the ranch over to his daughter, Malin. Talon became a life tenant, with Malin meant to inherit all the assets after his death. As long as Talon lived, Malin could not sell the ranch. It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. It's appalling how ungrateful she is, after all Talon did for her. The animations look great. And there you have it. Testimony from a man who just lost everything. Or not. It's truly tragic to witness yet another family torn apart by greed. We have evidence. We have the defendant caught red-handed at the scene of the crime. And now we have a motive. How do we know he's telling the truth? Bah, I have, of course, verified the witness's testimony. To what degree? As per law, all inheritance documents must be filed at the Castletown Notary Office to be considered valid. I saw fit to prepare this for the trial. The prosecution would like to submit the Longland Ranch inheritance document into evidence. Mr. Ingo, why would you? You should pass judgment now, Judge. The defense has nothing. I would like to cross-examine the witness. There are a few more details I feel are relevant. But of course, ask whatever you like. The hard-working Ingo can handle it. Very well, defense. Please begin. Just a couple days ago, the owner, Talon, partly signed the ranch over to his daughter, Talon. He's the voice I think Bro would be better at. How long ago was this exactly? 3-4 days. I'm not sure of the exact date. It had been planned for a long time. Town was getting on in years. Better to take care of the matter sooner than later, eh? Melon? He's telling the truth. Father scheduled a visit to Nori office about a week ago. What do you mean by partly witness? Talon became a life tenant, with Malin meant to inherit all the assets after his death. So Malin hadn't become the ranch owner yet. Why, of course not. Haven't you heard all the stories making rounds recently? So many ungrateful brats throwing their old folks into retirement homes the moment ownership's assigned to them. Talon was no fool. I myself convinced him that it was the safer option. If the girl was up to some chicanery, he could always revert his decision. That's horrible. I'd never do that. As much as I'd like to believe that, you did much worse by killing him. Children these days, you feed them, you raise them, and they pull a stunt like this as soon as you give them an inch over yourself. I must concur. The younger generation is horrible. Why did he look at me while saying that? Anyway, what that meant was, as long as Talon lived, Malin could not sell the ranch. But why would Malin want to sell the ranch right now? Why wouldn't she want to? Why would a pretty little girl like her want to work on some dingy ranch? She'd have it much better if she sold the old place and used the money to move to Castletown. That's not true. I love working with the animals. I wouldn't leave them for anything. Wow. She's often slacking on the job, while I, the hard-working Ingo, have to cover for her. I guess the Deku nut doesn't fall far from the tree, as they say. That Talon loved to sleep on the job, too. I do recall a quite funny story about the long ranch owner blocking the side entrance to Hyo Castle for an entire day once. The guards couldn't wake him up. Took a particularly vocal cuckoo, apparently. Jeez. Yeah, let's link to that. Well, there you go. I'm the real reason why the ranch has such renown. Me, the hard-working Ingo. Link, that's not true at all. I know. But how do I stop this? How do I stop this? It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. Do you really think Malin would go that far? I don't want to think it, but clearly the events speak for themselves, don't they? Why wouldn't she just wait a few more years then? Talon was getting older. Perhaps she knew more and more work would be piling on her. But really, how am I supposed to know? Ask her. That's alright. Well, if Malin didn't want it to work, wouldn't she have done this earlier? As Talon's only child, she'd still inherit the ranch. That's where you're wrong. For a long while, Talon planned to split the ranch between the girl and the crown. He was a patriotic man. He knew how much those horses meant to the royal guard. I wish he had changed his mind now. Is this true? Yes, Father's previous inheritance document did work that way. How admirable. I guess familiar bonds won over his drive to help the kingdom. Truly a shame. Yes, naturally the girl wanted the whole thing, so she bided her time. I think this sufficiently explains the timing. Let's continue, shall we? Wait just a moment. There's one more problem with the timing that I'd like the witness to explain. How would Melon have planned the murder for the day of the royal visitation specifically? More people around means more witnesses. You'd think she would have chosen any other day. Oh, did I forget to mention this? I overheard Talon arguing with her that very morning. She was telling her he'd changed his mind again. He was planning to tell the king that he'd be signing the ranch over to the crown. After the visitation was over, he'd head to Castletown and change the inheritance back to the original split. What? Despite the victim's wishy-washiness, it would appear he did make the right choice in the end. Because of that choice, if the defendant wanted to get the ranch, she'd have no choice but no time to waste that day. Is this true too? Absolutely not. Father wasn't planning to do that, and there was no argument either. What to do about this argument then? Let's add to testimony. There was an argument about the inheritance? That sounds like an important fact to me. The defense requests to be added to the testimony. Very well. Witness, please do so. I'd be happy to, Your Honor. I overheard them arguing about the inheritance that morning. About what time did this happen? First thing in the morning. I was heading out to the silo to start the day's work. I just walked out the front door of the ranch house when I heard some yelling erupt behind me. Do you remember any specifics about what was said? Oh, yes. It surprised me enough that I stopped to listen for a minute. It was all like, I'm really sorry, Malin, but the most important thing is to make sure that the king will always have a steady supply of quality horses. I don't care. What about me, Father? How can you do this to me? Malin, this isn't just about you. It's for the good of the entire kingdom. But what am I supposed to do? I can't move up in life if I'm stuck on the dump of a ranch forever. I thought you loved the ranch. All the animals are here, and Ingo's always around to help with the chores too. He's pretty great, isn't he? Yeah, Ingo is awesome, but I still hate you for this. This isn't over. Well, stirring reenactment. I will keep my thoughts on the witness's acting skills to myself. There's no way this actually happened, though. Malin would never want to sell the ranch. Well, of course she'd say that now, you buffoon. Remember, she's under suspicion for murder. You can't trust a thing she says. Well, I trust her. The judge probably doesn't right now, and that's unfortunately what matters. Do I have anything in the court record that could refute this story? If you asked me, this whole inheritance issue could have been avoided if the crown wasn't so soft. In Gerudo Desert, there would be no question that the fortress may seize whatever it desires. That's just messed up. No matter. Continue your testimony, farmhand. Share with us the true nature of the defendant. It's appalling how ungrateful she is after all Talon did for her. Here, Gutted. No, you hold it. That man gave everything for her. He's got so many expensive presents over the years. Just look at that gold necklace she's wearing. That man spoiled her rotten. In fact, I think I saw another present he was meaning to give her on the very day he was killed. Oh, that's the princess's thing. Another gift? Why, yes, a little bottle of perfume, I believe. It's horrible. Talon was a kind man. What happened to him is despicable. What was that last statement about? Yeah. Your Honor, the defense wishes to add a statement about the perfume to the testimony. Bah, what are you doing? Trying to implicate the defendant even harder. I think it's an important detail. The perfume is irrelevant. But I suppose the prosecution has no objections to strengthening our case. Very well, witness. Please add what you just said to your testimony. Talon often brought Malin gifts. I saw the latest one, some kind of perfume, I think. Where did you see this? I think it was just lying around the ranch house. Talon probably intended to give it to Malin on the day he was killed. Do you mean this, witness? Why, yes, that's exactly it. Looks very expensive. If only Talon had spent as much on his salary for me, hard-working Ingo. I get up and leave to do work at the break of dawn every day, you know? What's your relationship with this guy, anyway? Well, he's been employed and living with us on the ranch for as long as I can remember, really. You know, I don't think he's ever skipped a day at work. Thinking about it. Not a single one? Talk about dedication. But even so, something is very much off here. Lord Sun, welcome in. Yeah, we all know that the perfume that he's talking about isn't for Malin, it's for Zelda. Witness. What is it? Just to confirm, you say that this bottle of perfume was bought from Malin by her father, correct? No, I don't stream every day, Lord Sun. Just mostly during the week, like in a row. So it's like usually Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. But I tacked on Monday this week for reasons. Yeah. It's usually only the 4 days, yeah. What else would it be for? I assure you, Talon wasn't the type to indulge in perfumes. Far from it. Well, you're wrong, witness. Oh, is that so? Was the ranch owner truly a perfume connoisseur? No, Your Honor. The bottle of perfume was bought for the princess. Yeah, I do have glasses, but I don't always wear them until like it's darker out. Because it's mostly to get the glare out of my eyes. I don't need them to like to see. But I mean, it's starting to get a little dark, so I can probably put it on now. Yeah, to, avoid some of the wear from looking at screens for too long. But if I'm not streaming for too long, it's still light out. I tend to avoid wearing them. So what, Defense? Sure, it's technically a contradiction, but what does the purpose of this bottle change? Yes, Defense. I admit I'm confused as well. Please explain why this point is important. Earlier in the trial, Malin mentioned that Talon bought this perfume in preparation last week. Isn't that right, Malin? It sure is. We had a gift for the king prepared when the news arrived that he would actually be the princess. Wait, we had a gift for the king prepared when the news arrived that it would actually be the princess making his visitation. Father quickly rode out into town to get a new gift. This info puts one thing into question. Somebody's movements? What's the testimony again? I often bought Malin gifts. I saw the latest ones. I'm gonna prove it, I think. When he saw it. Yeah, when it it's meant to be like when he saw it is the issue. Somebody's movements around the ranch are put into serious doubt. Someone's? Well, don't keep us waiting then, Defense. Who is this person? Naturally, the person whose movements become suspect is... Got you having ages here is interesting. Input 34. Granddorf is almost 60. This is a little old for him, but sure. He's supposed to be more similar to like Von Karma's age, I guess. His age is unknown. Just like the judge. Deceased. Malin being 27 is kind of crazy though. And her picture is way younger than she is right now. Just like younger Malin. But that's not the picture of older Malin. You go with his Luigi picture. The witness himself. If you recall, this bottle of perfume, which had just been purchased, was found at the crime scene. A crime scene the witness supposedly never went to. He shouldn't have known about the bottle. Nah! Order! Order! The defense raises a very valid point. You simpleton. What is the meaning of this? Well, witness, did you go to the scene of the crime at any point? No, of course I didn't. I was working in the silo all day. I remember, I saw the gift the day before the crime. The girl was lying. Talon must have gotten the gift the day before. You're the one who's lying. Father didn't leave the ranch at all that day. One's word against another's. Defense. Do you have any way to prove that your vision of events is true? What would be the best way, The perfume say anything? Could ask the place it was bought at, I guess. That'd be a new witness though, right? Okay, it seems like ask the store. Because smelling it won't help you at all in terms of figuring out how old it is. There's no receipt that would matter. Why don't we send a soldier to ask the store owner when the bottle was bought? Bah! Do you know how many people visit that store? It's inconceivable the owner would remember every random purchase. Any other ideas, defense? Find the receipt, I guess. When you buy something, you usually get a receipt. And the receipt always shows the date of purchase. It might still be at the ranch house, until we send someone out to look for it. Father never throws receipts away. We have a drawer full of them. The perfume one should be right on top. I believe this idea has some merit. Soldiers, rush out to the ranch house immediately and search for that receipt. Your Honor. Yes. What is it, soldier? We have just received the receipt. Received the receipt. From the team stationed at the crime scene. Very well. Thank you. I shall now read it out. There's a lot of writing on this. From Tingle's Mysterious Smells. Tingle, of course. Ah, yes, I think I've seen that store. It's very eccentric looking place in the back alley. You couldn't miss the blinding neon colors if you tried. It's an utter eyesore. The gall of this nobody running a monopoly on Hylian perfume is preposterous. Perhaps. But back to the matter at hand. The nerve of that dunderhead. Why would anyone ever shop at a store where the owner calls every other customer a fairy? Prosecutor. And the balloons. Oh, the balloons. That fool popped one right in my face. Prosecutor Dragmeyer, enough. Continuing on. Purchased item, 1 bottle of Rosy Rupee Land. Of course, it's named after that game. Oh my. This is quite the price. Why, I would have to... Your Honor, please, the date of the purchase? Ah, yes, right. Date of purchase. Why, it's March 16th, the day of the murder. Gah! Order, order! Yes, we got him. Phew, I think we're finally getting somewhere. This doesn't mean anything. Perhaps the witness briefly went back to the ranch house for something and saw the bottle then. Yes, that's it. I was getting thirsty, so I went back to get a drink. They must have seen the bottle then. Ah, come on. You think we're gonna believe that? Do you have any proof that he didn't? Well, I will just call for further testimony. As the witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder, we should learn of his exact movements that day. My movements? Well, alright. There's not a whole lot to say, though. Unfortunate that he managed to weasel out of that. But this next testimony will be full of lies. This is my chance. As I was already stated, I had volunteered to work in the silo. And at one point I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. I went back to the silo right after that, and stayed there until the courier came. I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. At some point, the detective came and told me what happened, and wow, was that detective one fine woman. See, I haven't done anything to warrant suspicion. Eat my shoes, you brat. I'll pass. There has to be something wrong in there. You can't put a flawless story together that quickly. As was already stated, I had volunteered to work in the silo. What were you doing? Working on shipments and fulfilling orders. We sent out crates of milk to milk bars all across the kingdom every day, you know. What milk bars? This is a Majora's Mask. Milk bars? Naturally. Everyone loves a good drink, you know. And our milk is renowned as the best there is. I hear some others water theirs down. Despicable. You mean like your Majora's Mask, like siblings or your brothers, I guess. What they're called? Gorman brothers, yeah. I see. I think you said earlier that your job is to work on the structures and equipment, though. Indeed. Talon and the girl would usually be the ones overseeing milk orders. However, since the royal visitation was happening that day, I felt they needed their minds unoccupied. So I took it upon myself to do it this time. After the murder, I got scared that the Sheikah Force's investigation would delay the shipment. And that I, the Great Ingo, would get the blame. Thankfully, it all went through fine. Yeah, and you were so concerned with sending it off quickly that you wrote the wrong delivery address on it. Bah, you Hylians. Ridiculous. Getting tipsy for something like milk? Bet you couldn't even handle a sip of the Gerudo's noble pursuit. A real man's drink. It's funny tying Breath of the Wild to Kingdom lore in with like Majora's Mask lore into Ocarina. Oh, a real man's drink? Aren't most of the Gerudo women? Yeah, that's true. We're still like Amazon's like, you know, like the Greek myth. I think it's Amazon they're from, right? Yeah, Greek myth. You know, island of women only. But they, instead of being an island, they're in the middle of a desert. Speaking of drinks, I believe the witness was talking about how he had gotten himself a glass of water. Yes, of course. Moving all that heavy stuff around works up a sweat. You see, I got very thirsty, and at one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. You didn't think to just take a sip of the milk you were handling? No, it wouldn't be right. That milk was for the customers, you see. I just didn't want to get into any trouble. A truly honest man. How dare you suggest he would steal from his own workplace? Right. So what did you see at the house? Nothing much. I got my drink and left. Still had a lot of work to do, you see. I suppose I must have seen the perfume bottle then. In fact, yes. I remember it clearly now. I was there. It was there. On the table. Plain as day. Great. Why is he laughing? What happened after that, witness? I went back to Silo right after that, and stayed there until the courier came. And you were able to complete this so quickly on your own? Bah, you guys don't, you don't know the might of the great Ingo. Hut, hi, pow, wham. I get things done in no time. I did almost break my back getting those crates out of the silo, though. There were so many, and all so heavy. It was like a puzzle in there. Right. Anyway, that's not important. The point is, I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. Are you sure? Sure as can be. Muhaha. You never went back in, even after the crime was discovered? Ah! They wouldn't let me in. Observing the crime scene, or some such, I couldn't even get any of my things. After I was questioned, no one gave me half a glance. I had to sleep in the stables that night. It was terrible. What you just said important? It is important. Your Honor, I'd like the witness to add his statement to his testimony. What? You're trying to pull? What are you trying to pull now? Very well. Witness, please amend your statement. Gah. Fine, whatever. I didn't even get to sleep or access any of my belongings. I had to spend the night in the stable. I guess he's talking about his outfit changing. That's, yeah, pretty clear, yeah. Couldn't you have stayed at an inn? What am I, made of money? Think, boy. Hey, Wit. I'm just a simple ranch worker, you know? Heh, you lawyers, always flaunting your wealth. Right. Sorry. Actually, sorry. I doubt one night would bankrupt this guy. Just look at what he's wearing. At some point, the detective came in and told me what happened. And wow, was that detective one fine woman. Could you elaborate? She's a hard-working woman who gets to the point and takes what she wants. Not to mention her impeccable fashion sense. What's not to love? That's not the part I wanted to elaborate on. Wow, he seems totally smitten with her. Sure does. I wonder how Impa feels about it. Perhaps when this chore of a trial's over. But no, he'll have to wait. You thought you could distract me, did you? I, the genius ranch worker Ingos, see through your schemes. He's sticking to that story, huh? Yeah, it was a desperate fix, but it holds up surprisingly well. I can hardly believe this is the same Mr. Ingra I know. He's usually so nice. Time to press for more details. He should have slipped out somewhere. There has to be a piece of evidence or a profile waiting to disprove what he's saying. Okay, so I'm presenting a profile this time. Witness, there's something seriously wrong with your testimony. What? What are you talking about? You say you couldn't get any of your belongings because they were all at the ranch house, correct? A ranch house you were not allowed to go in? That's right. Well, that would imply you should still be wearing your work clothes. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but those don't look like work clothes at all. Ah! The defense has a point. The witness appears pretty well dressed for the court. I can't imagine he would want to sully those clothes during work. Well, what do you have to say to that? Of course. I can explain. It's simple. These are brand new. Yeah. On my way to the courthouse, I went shopping for a nice new outfit. After all, I couldn't very well show up to court dressed like a bum. Moo hoo hoo hoo. Oh, the version of the song? Yes, defense. Certain people have a modicum of respect for the court. and show up dressed appropriately. What's that supposed to mean? This is my finest Zora suit. If you're saying it's a Zora suit. Okay. Because, yeah, usually the Link wears green, but you get like a blue version of his outfit in the game that makes it. Yeah, that's you could call it the Zora tunic or whatever. So that's what he's getting at. That since he's wearing blue, he's wearing a Zora outfit. Yeah. So you claim you bought these clothes after the crime? Is that correct? Very much so. This morning, in fact. Why do I need to repeat myself? Do I accept that explanation? No. You buying those clothes today is simply impossible. What? Oh. How can you claim so? I think it's in the inventory, isn't it? No, I guess not. I think it would be a good way to see if it was like already listed, then yeah, that would disprove that, but it's not there. Oh, the photograph. Yeah, he's wearing in the photograph, yeah. Defense. As you know, evidence is everything in court. Alright, Final Karma. Either prove that the witness couldn't have bought those clothes today, or get out. I would like to turn the court's attention to this. Ah. Why, this is one lovely photograph. It reminds me of the idyllic days I spent with my grandson. What he said about his grandson, too. The joke just has to be always about other grandchildren, I guess. My grandson at the fishing pond, of course. Fishing pond. What about this photograph, defense? Well, just look at what Ingo is wearing. This photo is from Malon's childhood. But Ingo is very clearly wearing the same outfit he has on right now. He couldn't have bought it today. Gah! Is he gonna say that it's somehow like the same outfit, he just bought it again? But why would he buy the same outfit again? Order. I will have order. Why, the defense is absolutely correct. I hope the witness has a good explanation for this. Yeah. There. We finally got him. There's no way he can squeeze it out this time. Not on his own, anyway. Oh, unless someone weasels out for him. Yeah. Bah. Isn't it obvious? Naturally, the witness knew he would need to wear his nice clothes for the royal visitation that was scheduled for that day. He brought them to the silo in advance, so that he could quickly change just before the royal visitation's arrival. Oh? Oh ho. Oh ho ho. Yes, of course. I need to be presentable after all. Can't look like a bum in front of the most important people of the kingdom. Wait a minute, this is insane. What kind of kangaroo court is this? Prosecution keeps making excuses up on the spot. Ingo was clearly lying about buying the clothes before the trial. He's definitely trying to hide something. It's I didn't know he said kangaroo court. I know that's actually like a thing, but it's funny they didn't just find like another like Zelda monster or something to swap in for kangaroo. I was thinking like the Dongo, but that's not quite the same. The Dongo court, I don't know. But it's, well, I guess, actually there's a kangaroo in one of the Zelda games, so maybe that actually is called a kangaroo in that game. and that's why it's fine. Also, it's getting a bit dark. Let me turn the light up a little bit on my camera. There you go. Okay. Your Honor, surely you won't I won't accept this blatant perjury. Accept it, Judge. There could be no other explanation. Prosecution's explanation does seem plausible. What? However, the fact that the witness didn't simply say it himself, and instead made up a lie about buying the clothes, is indeed very suspicious. Oh. Actually got caught in that. Nice. Defense. Prosecution has posed that there is no other possible explanation for this contradiction. What is your opinion on the matter? Can defense think of an alternative version of events? This is big. I really need to think this through. Meet again? Ingo is acting really suspicious right now. Is that actually gonna tie in like the newer games reasoning thing that Phoenix was doing? If you remember Mother, remember the newer games, Phoenix would zoom in and then he would start doing this. He would choose the answers thing. I think that's what they're doing with us, which is interesting. He's desperately trying to patch up holes in his testimony to conceal his real movements. Oh, gotta using these things. Why would he be doing that? Oh, he's the murderer. If it's not Malin, Ingo is the only other person who could have done this. I have to assume he did. I want to think Malin is innocent. With that in mind, why would Ingo change out of his work clothes? What happened to make it necessary? He got Talon's blood on him. When Ingo killed Talon, his clothes must have gotten blood on him. He had to change it to something else to hide his involvement. Then wouldn't the Sheikah force have found the clothes in the house? How could they have disappeared? Well, they were thrown in a fire. They bring the three goddesses into this. They use as like the three answers that come together. Ingo burned his clothes. That's it. This explains everything. So good. I believe I can offer an alternative explanation. Nonsense. Judge, the defense spent far too long sitting in silence just now. They clearly have nothing. It's funny that you would say that. It would seem like, yeah, most of the time he's just sitting there not saying anything. What are you thinking like that? But, you know, that's the game for you. I call for a quick ruling. And not only can I explain it, but in fact, the defense formally accuses the witness of the murder. No! It's simple. The reason he had to swap his outfit, and why he's been lying about the circumstances ever since, is because they got stained with the victim's blood. Preposterous. If there were any discarded bloody clothes nearby, the Sheikah force would have found them, and we would be trying someone else for the murder right now. Why, you are absolutely correct, prosecutor. Huh? Naturally, Ingo couldn't have left his bloody clothes lying around. And so he used this to dispose of them. Your Honor, cast your mind to the princess's last statement, or the testimony. The princess's, oh, that mysterious fire. Surely you jest. You yourself made sure we all knew how meaningless her testimony was. And yet, with this new context in mind, it gains a completely new meaning. An empty bottle of lamp oil, found by a burned-out fire. Ingo used this lamp oil to quickly burn away his stained work clothes. Well, how about it, witness? My scenario explains everything. You killed Talon, and then tried to hide it. This is... No. Hold on. What drivel are you spouting here? Me? Kill Talon? You already know that's impossible. Third testimony. Final, probably, right? Too busy for murder. Everything you said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. I just couldn't have done it. There's no way I could have completed those milk shipments, killed Talon, and tried to hide my involvement. The fire was just made for a quick breakfast. There's no mystery there. Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo. Now, I should have to remind you, defense, but you yourself were surprised that Ingo was able to complete the shipment in time. Adding even more things for him to do in that time is preposterous. That's right. The great Ingo was efficient at his job, but not that efficient. No, it had to have been him. I'm sure of it. There must be some trick at play here. Some kind of shortcut. I must find it. Filling up with water like he said it was. He said it was no flavor. Everything you said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. Surely my scenario is more plausible at this point than these panicked attempts to fix your story. What's more plausible isn't for you to decide, defense. It's the judge that makes the final call. And as long as this alibi stands, I can't imagine him siding with you. Yeah, so all the loose ends have to be tied up before a decision can be made. Witness, please continue. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. I just couldn't have done it. Can you explain what that alibi is again? With pleasure. At the time of the crime, I was busy preparing that day's shipments of milk. That's hard work. I rarely had enough time to get them done before the courier came to take them. The shipments were inspected by the Shiga Force as they were leaving the ranch. And as our resident detective has told us, they were found to be fully loaded up with bottles of milk. That's right. The Shiga Force itself has vouched for me. There's no way I could be the culprit. Oh, I disagree. There has to be a way. There must be. There's no way I could have completed those milk shipments, killed Talon, and tried to hide my involvement. Would it really have taken that long to murder someone and burn some clothes? It would have taken long enough to definitely make the scheme infeasible. Completing these shipments is a rather involved process. You have to milk the cows, clean the bottles, pour the milk into them, put them in the crates, and load those onto a wagon. I love working with the cows, but that part takes the longest because you only get a little at a time. So as Mr. Ingo said, the whole thing really does take a while. Father and I usually have to work together to get it done in time for the courier's arrival. There you go, defense. Your own client knows this is the unshakable truth. Okay, so there's no way he could complete the shipments and also do the killing. In that case, there had to have been some way for her to finish the work faster. I just had to find it. The fire was just made for a quick breakfast. There's no mystery there. So you had enough time for breakfast, but not enough to kill someone? Yes, of course. Breakfast was cooking while I kept working, and I just quickly gobbled it up. There's no issue there. In fact, yes, I remember it even burned a bit because I wasn't really paying attention to it. That's why I had to go get that glass of water too, you see? I had to wash it down after. What a convenient little explanation. For all I know, he actually did cook up breakfast on a fire burning. Blood so close. Ew. Continue, witness. We don't want to hear about your culinary adventures. Of course, of course. My point is just what I've been telling you this whole time. Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo. The only people who could have done this were you and Malin. And I know Malin well enough to know she couldn't be the culprit. That leaves you as the perpetrator. Yes, yes, but now we all know how much you value your friend. By now, we all know. Let me remind you, though, that feelings don't matter at all here. Either show us solid evidence that puts Ingo's alibi into question, or concede defeat. Is there any way he could have done the work faster? I'm not sure. It would be nice if there was, though. I could sleep in a little bit longer every day. Yeah, you'd think he would have shared it with you if you knew of one. Just what shortcut did you use, Ingo? Da 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 da. Would it be the fact that the shipment was returned? Or the fact that it's tasteless, I wonder. Let's start with it being returned. Okay. Witness. Ah! What is it now? I overheard the intriguing detail, and I overheard an intriguing detail during the last recess. Seems the address on one of yesterday's milk shipments wasn't written correctly. Hey, welcome back, Jimmy. You must have been rushing. That's how you did it. Bah. I haven't heard anything about an issue with a shipment address. But I'll play along. Suppose you're right about it. Writing an address only takes a few seconds. Even if it was reduced to a single swift stroke of the pen, it wouldn't have saved much time at all. Certainly not enough to both commit a murder and a cover-up. It wasn't just the address. Ingo must have rushed the entire shipment. By what method? You say he somehow completed the entire shipment more quickly? Then prove it with evidence. Unfortunately for your defense, I must agree with the good prosecutor. This alone doesn't prove how enough time may have been saved. Don't you have anything else? I thought I had him for sure. It looks like I'll need something stronger to really pin him down. Stronger. I guess I had to either do both or I had to do the other one. That was about the milk. I guess you need to do both, but you know. Ah, but did you though? Did you really complete those shipments properly? Defense. I shouldn't have to remind you that Shigaforce checked the boxes thoroughly. They were definitely full of milk bottles. Oh, I'm sure it looked that way. What are you getting at, Defense? At Defense. Here you go, Your Honor. Huh? Milk. For me. Are you trying to bribe the judge now? I didn't think you'd stoop so low. The Crown will be informed of this. Oh, it's nothing like that. All I'm asking is that His Honor try tasting the milk. Just one little sip. This is highly irregular. But, to be honest, I could use a drink. All this talking does make one's throat dry, you know. You probably talked the least out of everyone here, though. Since the defense insists, I'll go ahead and take a sip. Is this what passes for milk these days? This almost tastes like water. Water? I have to agree. This is definitely not standard milk. As we've heard from the princess and the detective, well-known ranches are renowned for the quality of its products. There's no way people would say that about milk this lousy. Bah, whatever. As if unwashed masses would know the difference between quality and garbage. Where are you going with this, Defense? It's simple, you see. I received this bottle from Detective Impa, still unopened during the first recess. As we know, there were no milk shipments today. So this must have come from one of Ingo's shipments from yesterday. Oh! It's true that Ingo couldn't have murdered Talon and also complete the shipments on his own. Unless he cheated. Ingo watered down the milk to get the shipments done in time. Order. Order! Yes, I suppose that would work. Indeed. All we had to do is milk fill the cows. Save enough time without ruining the taste too much. I'd guess he used about a 50-50 split of water and milk. This is... no. Talon... Let me stop you right there. I will concede that something odd happened to that shipment. But all you have proven is that Ingo is a slacker. How dare you? Be quiet, you mongrel. Sure, Ingo watered down the milk. That doesn't make him a killer, though. Doesn't make him a killer, though, does it? Well, no. But now, we do know that he definitely could have done it. We know he did go to the crime scene. And we know he did have the time and opportunity to kill Talon as well. Yet there's a vital element missing still. Let me put it in simpler terms, so even an idiot like you can understand. Are you giving testimony now? Rebuttal. Okay. Interesting. That's new. You lack the murder weapon. If Ingo was a murderer, then it couldn't have been the saw. Oh, so I don't have to listen to it, I can press them right away. And why is that? It's simple. The girl's story about working on the fence is true. Then she was using the saw while her father was being murdered. It couldn't have been in two places at the same time. Are there two saws? Wood saws. Plural. Do I agree with this? No. No! The saw was the murder weapon. Truly? Well, if that's the case, present some proof. Enlighten us on how it could have been in two places at the same time. I really need to think about this. So yeah, with this, unlike testimony, it's only one at a time, it looks like. This evidence reveals a clear contradiction in testimony, Your Honor. I must say, I can't see anything clear there. Bah. The only thing that's clear here is your incompetence. I guess I must be on the wrong track. It literally said saws there. I didn't agree with it. Shouldn't it give me the option to present why I didn't agree with it? If the girl's story about working on the fence is true, then she was using the saw while it was being murdered. Oh, so I do agree with it. That's the problem. I said no. I do agree with this. I believe in complete agreement on this point. You do realize the problems that creates for you, right? I'm sure it could all be explained. Ha. As if. But very well. Then let's move on to why nothing else could have been the murder weapon either. Where would this supposed other murder weapon have come from? Couldn't he have used, like, any old thing? Either answer the question, defense, or this discussion is over. I need to overthink this. Anywhere Ingo could have gotten a weapon from would do. I'll worry about the exact details later. Now show the inventory. Have you gotten this murder weapon on a ranch? There are plenty of sharp things on site. Ho ho. That's simply impossible. We checked all sharp objects on the ranch and searched everyone. No fresh blood was found anywhere else. It was found on the cloth, I guess. Is that what I'm getting at? Couldn't Ingo have just disposed of it? Couldn't Ingo have just disposed of it in some way? Ha! That's impossible. You see, no items from the ranch's inventory list were missing, and that list is indisputable. I mean, yeah, it says saws, there's only one there. How can you be so sure this inventory is accurate? Bah, use your head. There was a royal visitation scheduled for that day. The ranch owner needed everything to be in order. He would have double, even triple checked that list when he wrote it. I suppose he would have, but the inventory list itself is false. Oh, fascinating. Well, that makes you question the veracity of this document. That would be something about the inventory itself. It's simple. You only need a brief look at the inventory to see it can't be trusted. Oh ho. You can't just go around making such general statements, defense. Point out what exactly about the inventory makes it suspect. Cut just says one piece here. This part looks off? The only thing that's off here is your brain. There's nothing suspicious there. I have to concur. All seems valid to me. Drat. Think. There was no reason to doubt this list before, but now that I have a suspect in mind... Well, should I try pointing out something else on the inventory list? Yes. Wait, there's something else I'd like to point out. Well, get to it then. The sooner you get your greasy mitts off the list, the better. Point out exactly what the inventory makes it suspect. I guess it's the fact that it says saws here instead of... How was that not right? What is it then? No items for the ranch's inventory list were missing, and that list is indisputable. There are no pieces of evidence that shows that the list is wrong. Is oil not on the list? Maybe? To show something else that isn't on the list? Yeah, that's true. The oil isn't on the list. That means that, like, what else is he hiding on? I need to rethink this whole thing. Oh, I have to show this. I forgot. Oh, I got there before. Another piece of evidence contradicts the list. Is that so? Well, go on then. Show us which piece of evidence contradicts the inventory list. It's this, of course. Judge, do you have any idea what the defense is blathering on about now? No. Naturally, it's not the list that's dubious, but the defense's own shaky claims. How's that not right, either? Like, yeah, it wasn't on the list of the stuff that they have in inventory. Like, there's no oil on that list. Buckets, garden hose, hammers, knives, wood saw, saddles, axe and broom. I guess none of these things are like minute things, I guess, but still, I think oil would be on here, right? Or even like the bottle that it was in. Cow nose rings. And it wasn't the fact that it says wood saws, and then it says there's only one. Well, I guess that wouldn't be it because they're saying that there is only one wood saw. So just go with that. It does seem weird that I could present this and get that far. Like, that seems like that would be where I should be going, but after that, I'm not so sure anymore. I do have a save in case this goes sideways. No items from the ranch's inventory list were missing. Is that what you said before? Yeah, it is good. Let's show the bottle here. What do you think of this statement, Your Honor? What did I think of it? Why do you ask? Well, I have this evidence here. That's wrong. Don't listen to him, Judge. That evidence has nothing to do with what's being discussed. Oh, don't worry, I knew that. Attorneys always seem to ask what I think when they have no idea what they're talking about. I think that is enough. I feel I haven't seen enough to announce it verdict this time. Defense has failed to establish a likely alternative scenario to the one presented by the prosecution. As such, I pronounce Malin of Longlawn Ranch guilty. The defendant shall submit herself to the king and have her fate decided. This court is adjourned. I just wanted to see the law state before loading the save. Retry the last scene. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, let's do that. A little cheap, but better than loading a save. I guess we're going with that, it's not the saw. Yeah, when it makes that sound, I know that it's right, I guess. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Gallup just putting this and saying there's one of these things on the list. Okay, something about this list. It has to be something on the left side. It's the left side is the only one that shows the numbers. It's still weird that it says wood saws. Like, why would it say saws if there's only one? When I said that, it didn't. He didn't take it as the right answer. Is there another piece of evidence that makes that list not accurate, or is it something about the list itself? I feel like the list itself is the angle to go at here. Just the fact that this shipment was misaddressed, that means like the list could be wrong? I don't know. Seems a little weird to say that, but maybe. Hey Felix. We might as well try going this angle and see if it's right. Yeah, that's not it. It's gotta be the list itself. But what exactly do they want me to point out on this list? Oh wait, the day... Is it the day of the list? The day of the list is the 15th of March. And when was the murder? Of course it doesn't tell me. It must not be important what day it was then. It doesn't tell me the exact date on there. Does it say who made the list on here? I did say Ingo's name on there, I guess. Yeah, that might be what they want me to get at. Just look here. The one who compiled this list was Ingo himself. He could have easily falsified the counts as part of his plan. Ugh. That doesn't matter. Nothing could have left the ranch. Wouldn't Ingo have been able to just throw the item out over the fence? Bah. Obviously we searched the perimeter of the ranch as well. Nothing was found anywhere. This is the most important point. This is the most important point. Has nothing really been able to leave? Well, the milk shipments. Are you really sure nothing left the ranch? What about a few little shipments of milk? Preposterous. Have you forgotten that said shipments had been checked by the Sheikah force before they were allowed to leave? That's true, but there was a place the Sheikah couldn't have overlooked. I say could have overlooked. What in Din's name are you babbling about? We're talking about bog standard crates here, boy. Not exactly vast dungeons full of nooks and crannies to stuff things into, are there? Where could they have missed a murder weapon? It's simple. They overlooked the content of the bottles. There was one place inside the crates that the Sheikah couldn't have checked thoroughly without ruining the shipments. Without ruining the shipments? Oh. That's right. Ingo put the murder weapon inside one of the bottles to conceal it from the search. That does seem plausible. Now wait just a minute. A weapon in a milk bottle wouldn't just go unnoticed. Someone would have reported it. How can you be so sure? Do you even know how much milk an average milk bar uses each day? All those shipments would have most certainly been completely used up by now. Someone drinking from that bottle would have found it for sure. Choked on it, even if they took too large a swig. It would be a huge scandal. Well, he's right about that, but he's missing some vital information. The fact that they would return the shipment. It was planned that it was really misaddressed so that they would return it without using any of the milk. You would be correct that a weapon showing up in someone's milkshake would cause quite a stir. If the milk ever actually made it to any milk bar, that is. You see, I overheard a very interesting tale during the recess. Word was sent from the ranch not long ago that one of the shipments was returned unopened due to being misaddressed. What? No. Indeed. If you recall, Ingo was the one who handled all that. Now, that's strange. The ranch supplies the same milk bars every day. Even if he had messed up the street address a little, the couriers would have known where the shipment was meant to go. How could he have bungled it that badly? It's almost as if he didn't want anyone receiving a bottle of milk with a murder weapon in it. I bet Ingo expected this box to stay in a shipping limbo a while longer. How unfortunate for him that the postal service was on its game today. Maybe because they were worried it started to smell? Oh, it would start to smell? Because it's milk, yeah. I believe this calls for us to investigate these boxes of milk more closely. Soldiers, have these boxes retrieved from the ranch immediately. Like that new kind of like Phoenix Wright mechanic in there. Wait, actually, that might have been actually in one of the newer games. I don't remember now. This is slander. Why would I kill Talon? Sure, he's a bit of a layabout. But he did give me a job. Why would I want him dead? The motive? That's simple. Why, I'm surprised you're even asking about it. This evidence explains your motive. The fact that this document actually says that if she's unable to inherit it, that it would be divided up between the crown and the remaining employees, which he is. So if Malin got arrested and sentenced for killing him, then she would be unable to inherit it. The very inheritance document you brought to the court's attention states the following. In case of the testator's death, his daughter, Malin of Longland Ranch, will inherit the ranch, unless she is unable to oversee it, in which case it shall be divided between the crown and the remaining employees. Oh. What? You not only killed Talon, but decided to frame Malin for the crime as well. So you would be the one to inherit part of the ranch. That's why you volunteered to work in the silo all day. It gave you an alibi so that Malin would be the only possible culprit. Of course, you knew about the royal visitation in advance. You knew Malin would go back to the ranch house to prepare before they arrived. A perfect setup for the royals to find her next to the body. No, no, no! What are you talking about? Talon signed the ranch over to me. Preposterous. Did he really not know? I guess it was Dregmeyer who procured the actual document, not him. Your Honor. What is it, soldier? The box you requested is here. Already? That was quite fast. Apparently the team at the ranch had already noticed something awry with it on their own. The box arrived just as we were about to rush out a courier to deliver our message. Well, well, well. Let's see for ourselves then, shall we? The part of the shipment that proves my case is... well, this red part. Here it is. On the bottle with a slight red tint to the milk. Looks like some kind of serrated knife. It explains the irregular wound pretty nicely. How could those Sheikah idiots have missed this? I'm sure the milk was pure white when they first checked it. It took a whole day for the blood to dissolve in it. Either way, no matter how you slice it, this proves my theory right. Oh, I've had it. Fine, fine, fine. You want to know why? You want to know why I really killed that scumbag? No. No, what are you... So, you admit it? Yes. Yes, I admit it. What would you do if one day after years of back-breaking labor, despite putting your all into the ranch, you were thrown away like rubbish? Without any reason. Fired. Farewell. We don't need you anymore. What? That doesn't make any sense. Don't lie. I heard it all. I was just returning back from another day of spine-wrenching work. And lo and behold, what's this? Malin and Talon are talking behind my back. I heard it all. We'll let him go after the visitation. We can handle things without him. And so, after volunteering to work on that shipment, I quietly slipped out while the girl was busy, and shanked the good-for-nothing slacker. Ha! You should have seen his face. He didn't expect it at all. So yes, Malin, I killed that lazy bum you called a father. And he deserved it. Order. or the witness will cease his boasting over such a terrible deed. I think we've heard enough. Soldiers, take him away. Wait just a moment. Ingo. Yes, girl. Want to apologize for what you've done. Apologize? Me? You're horrible. We weren't planning to fire you at all. You completely misunderstood what we were saying. What? Flashback sound. We had so much work recently. Well, you know how it goes with the well visits. Always a busy time. Gotta make sure everything's in tip-top shape. Let's make Talon a little bit deeper. I do worry somewhat about old Ingo, though. He's been complaining about his back recently. Do wish he'd take a step back and relax sometime. Maybe we should convince him to take a vacation. Well, now there's an idea. It'd do him good just get out for a while. I'll discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him. Yeah, of course, that's what it is. Lance. You were planning... What? A vacation? For me? And I did... No. No, it can't be so. Please say it ain't so. Cuckoo? Cuckoo's a part of his crash out. Alright. That was something. We have witnessed today the results of a truly horrifying misunderstanding. But misunderstanding or not, what you have done is unforgivable. Talon was a kind man, beloved by all who had the good fortune to cross his path. His loss will be felt not only at his ranch, but all across Hyrule. The killer turned out to be an utterly pathetic man with delusions of grandeur. I mean, look at him. An utter idiot dressed like a clown. I just look a sad clown. Aw. Jeez. He's really laying into him. I mean, he's just upset because he lost. Prosecutor's rant aside, I think it's time to declare today's verdict. This is just a formality, but will the defendant please step up to the stand? He gets back to everything. Young miss, I am very sorry for the situation you have found yourself in. I am very glad you appear to have such a good attorney as a friend. I wouldn't have chosen anyone else. Aw, thanks. Now then, without further ado, in the name of Goddess Hylian and the sacred land of Hyrule, I hereby find Malon of Loma Ranch not guilty. Court is adjourned. Pretty good first case. They kind of go like the route that you kind of would expect for a first, like for this situation. Like, okay, of course Ingo did it, but that's good for like a first case. You don't like know that you kind of know like who did it. You try to figure out how. That's usually how first cases of most great games are. You either literally see it happen, like, oh, they did it, or they make it pretty clear who did it the first time. As a tutorial case, basically. That is if that is the only... If it's not the only case in this game. Hopefully that's not the only case. That would suck. We did it! Of course, you have to have this as the victory music. I suppose so. I guess Ingo's outburst kind of soured the mood, huh? I don't think I'll ever forgive Mr. Ingo for what he's done. That's fair enough, honestly. Really though, you shouldn't think about that for now. You're free. It's time to celebrate. I guess you're right. Excellent work. I knew you'd pull through. Oh, thanks. I couldn't have done it without you, really. Thank you. Now. That's not quite right. If you want to thank someone, I'm not the one who deserves it the most. Huh? Ming's also here? Yep. Your Highness? I thought you were going back to the Hyrule Castle. What strings did Impo have to pull to get her here? I was, but I realized I should apologize for what I did personally. It's an honor. An honor. There is no need to bow, not after what I've done. Really, if not for my status, I would have probably been carted off to prison alongside that angry little man. Perjury is, pretty serious, so that's probably not entirely wrong. As usual, you don't give yourself enough credit, Your Highness. How can you say that, Detective? I almost condemned an innocent person to prison. Yes, there are some things you should think twice about doing in the future. But it's all thanks to you that that young lady over here finally went free. Huh? Come on, attorney. Sure, Her Highness, what I'm talking about. Well, it's the oil, right? The bottle? Well, it's true. Without this, and without knowing about the fire, we wouldn't have had any proof to substantiate our claims. And really, you're obviously false testimony. Ouch! But I just stepped on my foot. Obviously, false testimony helped us a lot. Jeez. Well, there you have it. In any case, I'm sure Miss Mowen isn't too upset. Well, sure. Then hut! We have orders to escort the princess back to the castle immediately. Just in time. Farewell, Your Highness. Just push her off screen. And so they left. Now then, listen to me. I know that I am perhaps being too lenient on the princess, but tough times are ahead. The princess will need all the confidence she can get to lead the kingdom through them. I guess she's gonna end up being on trial at some point, and this makes sense. In some ways, Zelda is kind of like the Maya of this game, where she's like the one that. Oh, in some ways, it's not. It's an act 1-to-1, but she seems like she would be the one that would be. The kind of the crux of the story right away. I guess I don't know. It's hard to say exactly what I mean by that, but you know. Princess will need all the confidence you're gonna get, all the confidence you can get to lead the kingdom through them. She needs to learn to take responsibility for her actions too, though. And she will. Huh? Her Highness is in for a rather unpleasant afternoon today, I imagine. The urgency with which she has just been escorted out of here isn't coincidental. What is the king going to scold her? At the very least. Now then. My duties call, unfortunately, so I must be off. Again, you did well today, both of you. I trust that I will be able to rely on you in future court proceedings as well. I'll try my best. That's all I can ask. That unpleasant prosecutor seems to be making his way over here, so I'll be excusing myself post haste. Farewell. I had to talk to Ganondorf here. Uh-oh. You. He looks, yeah, unpleasant for the front. Because this theme. Hello. Nice day we're having, isn't it? Tell me, now, where'd that blasted detective go? To have my reputation tarnished this way by some novice attorney from the boonies. Dramatic much? Was about ready to burst from anger. Don't be such a total loser. You lost. Deal with it. Yeah, we got the right verdict. Doesn't that make you even a little bit glad? Yes. I suppose there's some worth in that. What transpired is most unfortunate. I can only offer my condolences. Just remember that it was the meddling of that idiotic princess and the stupidity of that blasted detective that led to your arrest. So if you have any grievances, take it up with them. I suppose there's some truth in what he's saying. Speaking of the detective, it appears she has fled from me like a cuckoo on fire. Mark my words, she will regret what she's done for generations. Yeah, he's Ganondorf, the generational hater. Just like Dio. Oh, that sure was something. I don't know if he was being sincere, or just wanted to shift blame onto someone else. I wouldn't say he's entirely blameless. Never mind that. Do you think we'll be able... Do you think you'll be alright running the ranch by yourself? Of course I'll come visit, but I have my attorney duties too. I'll get in touch with the castle, see if I can spare some men to work at the ranch. Silly as my father may have seemed, he really did prepare me to take over one day, and he's taught me well. I'll make sure the animals are well cared for, just as I always have. That's a spirit. I believe in you. I believe in you. We want to thank you for bringing the truth to light. If it wasn't for you, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Don't mention it. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. And so ended a very personal case for me. It felt like a weight had been lifted off my back. A megaton weight? No. Madeline continued working at the ranch, hoping to make it prosper even beyond what her father was able to accomplish. I didn't really think much about it, but the days following were some of the happiest I'd lived for a long time. Little did I know that a terrible tragedy would soon shock the entire kingdom, and I'd find myself smack dab in the middle of it. And that's a legend for another day. Of course. Is it actually like the end of this like mod for now, or I just saying lead on it? Maybe this is like a like just the beginning of this project. Like they were seeing people want more after the fact. I definitely want to see more of the story. I want to see this tragedy that they're speaking about. Oh, I just noticed that guard is a guard from Majora's Mask, and the other ones are the guards from Ocarina of Time. I wonder if he look different. It's a clever way of making them look like different ranks. Who is that again? Is it just like a Ocarina of Time version of the not Abominable Snowman, but like the people that lived on the Snowy Mountain in Twilight Princess? They made a model for them? It could be it. Also, was that a Zora as a lawyer there? It was a prosecutor. They're using the sad bingo from Majora's Mask as well. Seeing Zelda in that hallway getting scolded. So it's like a version of the mayor's office from Majora's Mask, isn't it? We managed to put it in here so you can see the Kakariko village as well. Interesting. Blink. Question mark? The end question mark? Because they didn't want to say too much about their intentions, I guess. But maybe one day they'll have another part to this. I definitely want to play it if that was the case. Scene select. For only one case. Extra one? What's extra one? Okay, I guess there's an extra scene. Super talent game. That seems a little... Alright. Like, the guy's dead. He's like, okay, it's time to put him in a game. This is a Mario song? Okay. I mean, he has Mario, I guess. Alright. We have to get further, at least. Isn't the timer, though? This level can't be that long. Yeah, this is a wonder song. Oh, I ran a little too much. Gosh. The physics on the run is a bit wonky. I can figure it out. For this part, I just want to run normally, and then run there. Okay. Ball jump better. There you go. Oh, I ran too much! Talent times -1 because he's already dead. That's what that was supposed to be. Okay, no, I feel like I have to actually like beat this. Can't forget that guy. I can just stop too. I don't need to keep moving. This isn't Mario Run. Oh, somehow I overshot that. Okay. Oops. Oh. Odd mushroom required. Wow, I really need one of these. One of those? Thanks. I'm sure I'll tell you about a secret I've heard, supposedly. There's a game with a giant egg in which you can become a criminal. Okay. And a pair of games with climate change and time travel. Okay. They say that extras can be unlocked by connecting them on the title screen using a certain accessory. You're talking about stop and swap? Like Banjo or something? I don't know what that means, but I'm sure you can figure it out. See ya. So there's just the one course? Yep, okay. Fair enough. Nice short little thing. No, it needs to be. Alright, well that's Hero of Law, the Phoenix Wright the Phoenix Wright Ocarina of Time game, I guess. Very fun, very interesting. Really neat how I can connect all these different things from each game together in such a way that it's very cohesive and like, you know, you compare like Ganondorf to like Von Karma and stuff like that, and you see like these similar like things and ideas kind of come together and make it really feel like they fit. It's really neat. So I do hope that somewhere down the line they decide to make another part and get into that whole, you know, tragedy or thing that Nick was talking about in the end there, because that would be interesting to explore for sure. But yeah, I guess until then though, this is the end of this. Yeah, thanks for watching. Trying to hit 500 subs on YouTube right now, so anyone that's watching, I appreciate it if you could drop a sub so I could hit 500. And yeah, so yeah, I guess like and subscribe, I guess, or whatever, but no, you know, I don't like saying it like that. Anyway, yeah, until next time, have a fantastic rest of your night. Why I said night? Whatever. The recording is done for that anyway, for that YouTube thing. Stream. I don't know if I want to do anything else or not. I could. I might need to walk around and stretch my legs and get some air. It's getting kind of hot in here again. So I have to make sure that I don't roast in here. So I gotta take a slight break. I don't know if. I'm guessing that Mother isn't still watching, right? You never said you weren't watching. Because I'll call her too. To make sure that she actually was watching at all. That'd be kind of embarrassing if she would stop watching at one point. I didn't notice. But yeah, so I'll go to intermission for now, but then we'll see after that. Okay, I'll be back to decide whether I'm done or not. But yeah, intermission for now.
Doesn't like it.
Come on, what did it do? In a pack, these dogs definitely have the chops to take me down. What did you do? Oh, doggo! 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 In the chat, where Pokemon rain, Talk 9711 drops name, Cryptos Lemon, no doubt in the fang, for Dingus's antics. It's quite the claim. Chat's live with tips and tricks as Fan Madovan plays with flicks. Emerald's world, so fast and thick, the Marman's quest they all mix. Yeah. Spam 2. Huh? You like this? Huh? You do that too. It is again. Hey. Just destroyed all my items. Okay. Prepare to meet your demise. Okay, this is going great. Okay, I'm not gonna... Yeah, that was not what I expected. Walked into the boss room, steals all the items I've got throughout the entire run, and then blows me up.
You got a vibe check?
Basically.
That's freaking funny.
That's what I wanted to do. Why did I throw it straight ahead? What? I pressed Z until I threw it forward. There. Oh, he's gonna run him over. Get him! Get him, dude! Get him, Jeep, dude! Hit him with the Jeep. Get him! Oh, you raiding me, Daryl? Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm watching this dude win that killed me. I know he's gonna win. Oh, unless this guy has just run over the Jeep. Get him! Get him! Oh! Yeah, that's what he gets. Gosh. Up there. Use the rock. There you go. Oh. Ow, ow. Why did I fall to the floor? What the? What was that? That was ridiculous. I'm gonna send that to the cameraman. How did that work?
Oh man. Come on, Joe, get in on.
Yeah,
that was our favorite song. Just three bros singing Poker Face.
What in the world would he come from? Leave him alone. No. Ah, Ashram. Ah. Leave him alone. Oh jeez. Okay, you got your dub.
Yeah, that's the first thing I do every time.
Okay, that was a. Oh crap, this is sniping me out of the air. I'm dead.
Wow. that was the game just against you there. I would have been so mad.
Mm. What the heck?
That's something I always enjoy about playing Smash. If I don't really feel like winning or like trying, I just pick a character.
There's no ledge here anymore. It's like right where like it's parallel with the rest of it, so there's no ledge.
That was insane. The stage is like, oh, nah, you're good. Take this out.
I do deserve this. I said this place was safe. It's not safe. Wait, what? Why am I... Why did I... Wait. Wait a second. I needed her sister, didn't I? Might have owned her a little too hard. Wait. Helpful data. Alright. There we go. God. Works. Just this very specific spot. I need to crouch and stay. Keep shooting. Okay.
Roost, come in. Things went to shit. We took refuge inside a castle, but I've just been separated from Baby Eagle.
Saving you.
Roost,
What does that
I'm
sound?
breaking up. Do you read
Oh.
me?
Number one. Chopper.
I
Damn
see.
it. So much for that.
One of those things over there instead of a fish. It was nice enough to wait until I was off the phone.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasite. Crazy hunch that you know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Ada, the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Punk. I was on the phone. Gosh.
All right.
Yeah.
What? How does that work? Flank killed him with up B because he fell right into the building. Wow. Alright. Challenge complete.
I guess I never noticed. It's good to know actually. Thanks for showing me. And there goes the spike. Oh my god, Phantom. Keep this up, keep this up.
That was
keep this
all
up.
instinct. Ugh. You actually go for the edge guard, jeez. Go in this one. Okay.
Up here.
Ow. The fuck? Okay, guys get mad. Out of here. Okay. They get really mad that I kill his friend apparently. Just die. What was that? Just insane. Whew. That was stupid. Why did it work?
Insane. Insane.
Oh, he didn't. No. He tucked it in footstool, right? Okay. What? No, it wasn't bad now. Oh, okay, the angle killed it. Okay. Make the jump. What the? You didn't get that? I did a complete flip. Alright, well, Here goes nothing. What? Are you kidding me? Oh, I was just saying, what? Smoking. But 2 deaths to me and my card part. Oh, damn. This blew up. I saw that coming. I was back to that word.
You worry about your own hide.
Hey, it's Cat. So here.
I'm out of here. Take care, Falco.
I had to crash into a pole. Wait, after you said that, tush, tush. I mean, you only have like a half an hour left. Ooh. That's gone. Very nice. Ooh, I got the timing on that one. Okay, I got past up, okay.
Okay, gonna force him away from the ledge with that size. Ain't no way!
There we go. No, what the heck? Wow, that was something. I think I like that. That's funny. Okay, so it seems like you need to hit like a...
Probably easier on a controller.
It doesn't seem like it really flies, it just kind of glides. So like you have to like kind of give it some air just to get anywhere. So I don't know if I care too much for it, but oh. Okay. Yeah, you can't turn very quickly either.
Yeah, it's a normal car down here.
Yeah, let's get that instead. Whoa. I would love to get a kill with this though. Look out.
I'm gonna laugh you would have blown up the car.
Yeah, right. Alright, let's go. Missed. Imagine what those hit. Nope. 2 is what you want to do most of the time. Is that technically a 0 to death right there that I just did? I got mauled by a bear and I was shooting him and I kind of deserved it, but you know that was just kind of part of the fun of the game, of the game, of the game. Mauled by bear, mauled by bear, mauled by bear in PUBG. Mauled by bear, mauled by bear, mauled by bear in PUBG. Oh, I got mauled by polar bear when I was playing on the candy map. Oh, I got shooting them, so I kind of deserved it, deserved it, oh yeah. Pause. Okay.
5, 4,
I'll stay right here.
2,
Footstooled him. He tried to kill me because the timer was running out. I just footstooled him. Oh, jeez.
Ah, frick. Did you push me off?
I think I did.
Curved it right into him. Nice. Oh shoot! Crazy feet.
He's still there.
Crazy boy.
He's taking all that damage just to get our send.
Yeah. Which I mean.
You didn't see that coming though.
You didn't see it coming.
Nice. Okay, I'm back. Don't know if I like what I'm planning on doing yet, but I figured I'd get back on camera while discussing, I guess. So it's only 10:30 here. We'll be streaming for about 3 hours, which is pretty short compared to the usual. Does anyone in chat have any suggestions? I'll hear them, but don't expect me to listen to them either. I mean, to them though. I mean, like I'll take requests, but whether or not I'll actually do them is another matter. So there's 3 of you there. Yeah, you guys have anything to say? Let's upload the recording of that to YouTube while I'm thinking about things. Do I have a link, all pound intended, to that game that I can put in the description for the YouTube video? Here it is, yeah. Ow. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Video's on its way to be uploaded. I just need to... Okay. Oh. Anyway. What do I want to do? Don't know if I really want to do like the battle royale thing right now. I'm not sure that's what I'm feeling. And it's too late to start up a randomizer stream because I probably only get like a few games in at most. Might be a really short stream for that. Was there something that I wanted to play that I haven't yet? Okay, we can just chat too, if people in the chat want to just talk. That's fine with me too, I guess. But, you know, if you don't, then you don't. Let's see. Let me look. Could go grab my Switch. Just open up a Smash Arena. It's been a while. I could go on Twitch or something and see if there's other people that I could stream with. Let's look. Who is on right now?
No, she keep aiming it at me. She...
Thanks Twitch for just playing whatever at on the homepage. I don't get that. Gosh. Russia's doing another Star Fox 54 randomizer. That's interesting. I still haven't figured out how to get that to work on my end. Daryl's just chatting. I'm guessing he probably won't want to collab. Just chatting though. Oh, yeah, what is he doing though? Oh, he's playing Genshin or something, looks like. And I could try collab just for like a little bit. JP says yes. Oh, knock with a message. Just got done with a Legend of Zelda styled Phoenix. Okay, I can no way do 40 characters. You can give me. Just played. I have to do some abbreviations, I guess, here. Legend of Zelda. Child Phoenix. Right. Game. Is there like an acronym, like a abbreviation for "wanna talk"? That's like 3 letters. I only have 3 letters left. I only use 40 characters. Let's see what my phone says. Slang abbreviation for "wanna talk." WYWTA. What you want to ask. What? That's not what I'm trying to say. I'll just do WTT. Why would I add 3 letters just to say that? Want to talk. Yeah, let me just do that.
Oh? I was like, where do you hear that shit? I never heard
I was turning his stream on for a second so I can hear it.
I'm curious on this. How's Rat Wilson in the swimsuit? I'm curious. Jane Doe in the swimsuit?
See if he just ignores my knock or if he actually will address it or not. Try. I thought he was streaming it, but I am streaming. That's why I knocked on. I'll sort of call him out for ignoring my knock, but I don't know why he might not ignore it, because not everyone wants to talk with somebody they're not quite sure about through like their stream, you know? If you talk with knock on Twitch, it kind of puts your other person on the stream, so if they don't know you that well, they might not want you to just speak with their on their channel, you know? I thought we know each other pretty well, but we never talked like actually talked before. And then Wait, he's not gonna want to chat.
This son of a bitch. Don't think tomorrow's better. It should be better, man. I have faith it'll be better, though. Keep hope alive. If you're locked in, it's fine. I just want to know why I was ignored. You weren't ignored. I was just sitting there like, I was caught off guard.
Yeah, yes, for various reasons. Sorry, I wasn't really saying anything. I was thinking in my head and typing, so I wasn't speaking out loud. But yeah, Amy and Daryl will do it down the line. But yeah, I could. That definitely makes sense. You know, plan for people to be on your stream, as I mentioned before. Then yeah, it makes sense not to just do it. It's fair enough. I don't play Genshin or Wuthering Waves or whatever. Yeah, the reason I wanted to stream together was just to talk to him directly, but I guess. Yeah, I don't like typing stuff out. So he's saying like, oh, tell him it's like, I don't know if I want to type all this out in your chat right now. I'm tired. So I wanted to chat, but yeah, he didn't want to do stream together. So impromptu. So it's like I couldn't talk to him about it. But yeah, if he wasn't on stream, maybe it wouldn't be a bigger deal, I guess. What should I do though? Better not Smash and Mario Kart. Should I do one of those right now? Just for the heck of it? What am I looking at? wonder if I should do something more chill, like watch something. I don't know. I don't think I think I want to watch on stream at this point though. There's some.
Something you enjoy. Otherwise, yeah, not worth it. Yeah, that's why it's like I'm at the point now. Before I used to just sit there and stream every single day to the point where I'm like, you know what, I would never cancel a stream. But now I'm also taking it, in my opinion, mature way where it's kind of like, you know what, if I don't feel it, and I'm not feeling like streaming, I'm just not gonna stream tonight. And then I'll come back. It's alright. It's all about the joy of it, bro. I can't even worry about the rest of it. Shit. If I get accepted by Art System, I would nut. You sound like Adam, bro.
Let's leave it at that. I'll leave him on and I'll lurk. I don't know why people hate Google Chrome so much. I use Google Chrome, Opera, Edge, just depending on what I'm doing. And basically a lot of people are like, oh, you can go Chrome? Or it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it works fine for me all the time. It takes a lot of assets and like on certain things, but if you use it the right way, I feel like it's fine. Maybe I should have changed it to just chatting at least until I figured out what I was doing. Change it to that for now. Because YouTube won't see the change title. I don't know if I want to bother to change the entire stream just for that. Maybe I'll just copy and paste this title into YouTube chat. That should be good enough. Not letting me switch to just YouTube. That's weird. I'll pop in here quick and post it here. Okay. What changes? Not to mention that my blood sugar feels like it's been high for like hours and my pump's not keeping up. I don't know what to do with that. Cord? Like, not in here right? It feels like I'm like all dried out and it's a really hard thing to explain. Like when blood sugar gets really high to the point where like it feels like you're like super hot, but also kind of like dehydrated because like your blood has more sugar in it than the water or something like that. That's what it essentially means to have high blood sugar. But it's like, yeah, it's hard to explain exactly how it feels like. It doesn't feel good though. And the worst part, when it gets like really high, you can start feeling nauseous, which is the worst feeling. Because you don't always feel like you can even throw up either, because you can get nauseous without even having anything like in your stomach. So you can't, sometimes you can't even throw up. You just feel nauseous and you can't do anything about it sometimes until the blood sugar goes back down, which usually you can fix. But there's been instances where, for example, I ran out of insulin entirely and I couldn't get any more, like from the pump, or at times like in general I just ran out. I had to go to the pharmacy to get more, and I was like, I had to deal with this for hours. It's just the worst. I'd rather be low. With low blood sugar, it's like being drunk, essentially. Like you feel kind of weak, and like you kind of wobbly. You don't have enough like, not like calories, but like the sugar's so low in your blood that you can't like, you don't have a lot of energy. You kind of almost feel kind of loopy. So that's dangerous because you can want to like pass out because, you know, lack of energy. But being like slightly low is kind of like being drunk because, yeah, you get kind of loopy. So I'd rather be that than nauseous and hot and yeah, a lot of other things that I can't really explain. Anyway, just kind of started talking about that for no reason, but yeah. We've already talked about that in stream before. The problem I have with Smash is actually kind of what Daryl mentioned too. Being in an arena and just like watching and then, or playing and not be able to play because, you know, watching, I don't know. Like, Ultimate doesn't have quick matches like other Smash games did, funny enough, where you could actually like just match make. Like Ultimate is either like you get in a room or you go. Actually, there is cattle matches, isn't there? Actually, I think there might be. I know. Otherwise, I can think of just rank matches essentially, which is like, you know, playing for a GSP or whatever. Which I don't. I hate playing anything for rank because it ends up being. I don't know if I had time to set up Orphan right now, Lipton. When you said that now, I didn't even mention anything about playing something else. Yeah, with Smash Ultimate, either like you feel like you're playing in an arena or you're playing ranked, and then you have to play for you know, GSP and all that stuff. It's like, not the best like just matchmaking, the non-ranked matchmaking. I mean, I could look for Orphan, but I don't know if I really want to set all that stuff up right now, because I don't know if I even have an emulator for that. Let's see. PSP, PlayStation 1. Yeah, I don't think I have one that plays PS2. Oh, yeah, is that what that is? Okay. Okay, I might have it, but is it set up though? Is the question. I don't really have. Yeah, I haven't booted it up before. It looks like. Let's see. Update all this stuff. Let's see what else we got here. Da -da -da -da. Okay, it just crashed. Is orphan spelled with an E, not an A? Because the one I see on this list here is orphan, scion of sorcery. Is that what you're talking about, Legend? It has like a guy with like black hair and like a red headband. Activision game, 2000. I think I'm missing the BIOS of this whole thing. We'll see if necessary or not, but it might require something I don't have currently. It's not showing the thing that. Oh wait, no, it's not like it's done downloading it. Yeah, it's not. That's why. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a lot of stuff might take a while regardless. Oh. The problem with doing anything on Switch is I have to grab the thing and plug it in here. It's not currently in the room. Yeah, I'm just tired. I shouldn't do anything else tonight. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just chatting, but it said it was the only one that popped in and started talking while I was just going, just talking to myself. So no one else wants to chat. It seems like. Yeah, I almost wish there was somebody else that was playing Smash that could go into their arena. So I had to make my own. That'd be a lot easier to deal with. I could just leave whenever I didn't feel like being there anymore. I could check. Why does it show... Wait. Oh, I see. Then the title, it says offline. I was really confused. Like, why does it show an offline thing in the live sections? Because the title says offline. Okay.
You wouldn't settle for bait, man, when...
Let's see if I like what they got going. Hey, Isabel, man? Or was somebody else playing? It's hard to tell based on the name. Oh, the Isabel forward air spamming is great. Who's actually playing? I'm guessing it's the person in chat, yeah, because they have... Yeah. Who's that? Just jump down and down air. Not really hearing anything from them though.
Oh,
Like,
that was cool. I got back.
oh, I didn't realize they were gone. Okay, I was like, what's going on?
Scooting. I can't scoot. Chair over. The Battle of Green. I'm surprised you're choosing a third color screen.
Okay, so that's the...
I like green or turquoise and yellow too.
Okay, so they're playing Richter, interesting. Might be interesting to pop in, but I'm not sure. At the very least, I have to get things set up for that. So I have to plug the Switch in and all that. So give me a second. I'll do that quick, I guess.
Curved it right into him. Nice. Oh shoot! Crazy.
Hey, he's still there.
Crazy boy.
He's taking all that damage just to get Arsene.
Yeah. Which I mean,
you didn't see that coming though.
you didn't see it coming.
Nice. What did I... Wait. Wait a sec. I needed her sister, didn't I? Might have owned her a little too hard. Oh, wait.
I guess I never noticed. It's good to know, actually. Thanks for showing me. And there goes the spike. Oh my god, Phantom. Keep this up, keep this up,
That
keep
was
this
all
up.
instinct. Ugh. You got to go for the edge guard, jeez. Oh, it was a minute now. Oh, okay, the angle killed it. Okay. Go in this one.
Up here.
Ow. The fuck? Okay, guys get mad. Out of here. Okay. They get really mad when I kill his friend, apparently. The moon controls the tides, if not the other way around, folks. What beats the moon? Piccolo. No, not any musical instrument. I should have said for Dragon Ball Z. God dang it. Piccolo does not beat the moon.
He doesn't like it.
No. What the heck? Wow, that was something. I think I like that. That's funny. Oh, oh. Get down. I like the way you play. There it is. Only works on tall hippies. Like.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the
From
crazy hunch that you know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Funk. I was on the phone. Gosh.
You all right?
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay, you guys are dead.
Yeah, that's the first thing I do every time.
Okay, that was a. Oh crap, they're sniping me out of the air. I'm dead.
Wow. that was the game just against you there. That was, I would have been so mad.
Mm. Just die. What was that? Just insane. I do deserve this. I said this place was safe. It's not safe. Wait, what? Why am I mean, you only have like a half an hour left. Ooh. That's gone. Alright, I'm back. Not sure how long I want to do this for, but we could do it at least for now. Alright, so video capture. There it is, okay. Why that's coming through there. Weird commercial break Twitch. I'm talking about for me, I'm talking about for them that I was looking at. It's like, oh, it just kind of popped up all of a sudden.
to the ring.
Get the how to play thing here. Okay.
Choose your fighter.
Let's go random for now. I forgot to get in line. That's not to get out of line. Okay.
Three, two, one, go!
About 15 minutes left until the window is closing. So, don't forget. Go to the ring of the
Finish what I was doing.
I want the corn cat. Oh god, that's gracious. I was gonna fucking Photoshop up the corn dog with the cat's head. Your last game, I appreciate for hopping in.
Two, one, go! Go!
Being like mean. Oh. Punishing our roll get up. Combo was going somewhere.
Maybe I have to do it for myself because I'm not going to arena. It's up to me.
Oh, block the fire. Oh, unfortunate buffer above me. Against Isabel, Belmonts are a little rough. Because Isabel can outrange them, which is kind of like one of their things that Belmonts actually have over some people. So if Isabel outranges them and also can take their projectiles, it's not great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it tends to happen when someone has a projectile.
But my arena is gonna be closing soon, so everything more arena is about every Wednesdays, Saturdays. Let's see you around next time. Thank you so much, Alvin.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey, that side B. Oh, you want to do forward smash? Nice pickup. Okay, nice. Didn't know what to do it. No outside of play Mega Man, to be honest. Fair enough. Why keep doing down smash?
Let's see, you're choosing at random. So they're rolling the dice.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Okay, still bring it back. right over it. Right around him. Yeah. Do you not have a jump? That's weird.
Tiny. No jump kick. Here we go.
Good luck, Tegan. Oh, that definitely helped. That was a pretty good way to counter Jigs. That, yeah, she could still get in pretty good. Oh, that'd be kind of a... Okay. I hate the down B for Jigs. The fact you can just kill whenever you want. I know it compares timing, but still, I feel like you can kill whenever you feel like it. This is a little boring too, like if you're just sitting up in the net all the time, it's like there's not much else going on there. Oh. Wrong way. Nice. Outranging a Sing is great. Matches are really quick, aren't they? Okay, it's a problem with Jigs that need to be good at SDIing, which I never really honestly been all that great at. Well, just playing with it. Gosh.
Oh, I'm so sorry if my element's gonna be soon. And welcome in with the crispy.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, they got that style.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fair enough. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ow. Good.
I'll have to do unpin because Arena's closing about 2 minutes left. Oh, go. Ah, jeez. I have to do it one more time. Yep. This is gonna be the last one.
3, 2, 1, go!
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate. Focus on stretching your back. Now return to your original position. Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate. Keep training and working on your sides.
It sounds conceited.
Now return to your original position.
Watch the flow of my movements as I demonstrate. Keep your hands in cue.
I'm just gonna leave now. Yeah.
Oh, close this way.
Definitely not a whole lot of arena streams going on. Join arena with Q. Oh, okay. It's one of those that you join and then you trade out after you lose twice. Interesting. I'll just make my own for now. So I do throws on it. I guess you have to put that as a title or something. Like anything goes is better because I don't get as many tryhards. Do I want 1v1s or do I want normal smash? I do like 1v1s, but I don't know if I'm feeling it right now. I don't know. Where's my time? Oh, here it is. Okay, something very casual. Let's just call it as post-stream hangout. Or not like post-stream. Post something though. Post. Post mainstream, I guess. How about that though? Is I can have the name in there then. Wait, did Switch 1? I guess it's the same UI, but I don't remember it letting you go over the limit before. Oh, okay, I guess I was kind of right about that. Just deleted it. So you're trying to move, it just goes away, okay. I just won't even bother with that part. You can't fit enough in here. Like, I can't put down what I actually doing this arena for. Or what kind of arena it is without putting, like, and also put my name in here so people know. What is Twitch's abbreviation? I know it's like people do TTV, but is that the only one that you got? Twitch abbreviation. TTV. Okay, that's the only one it shows. I guess I'll have to find a way to fit that in here. Do that, I guess. Alright, anyone in chat can pop in too, of course.
Step into the ring.
Try to stick with random. Yeah. Also, apparently I'm still doing the Mario Kart thing. Oops. Yeah. That's fine. I just selected it, but I was trying to listen to it. That's fine. Yeah, I always want something on while I'm chatting. I'm just doing whatever. Okay, we can change this stuff now. Okay, there. It's kind of a weird time. It's like past midnight. So maybe not a whole people doing anything or, you know, playing or whatever. We'll see. Just put that as the message. We meet again. If that doesn't make any sense. You get first person to show up, they'll see them playing random and leave. Or they'll see that somehow it's 4-player Smash and leave. Wouldn't be surprised. Just notice that the video capture is a little bit too close to my webcam. There you go. On YouTube's that it is anyway. It seems pretty quiet at the moment, huh? I wasn't sighing about no one being here. I was sighing that what I'm doing while I'm waiting, requiring a bunch of hoops that for me to jump through. But yeah. If you're wondering, I'm doing I'm just redeeming my Amazon Prime games or whatever. And apparently, since I decided to get rid of like the cash for like cookies and stuff like that, it's making me re-sign into everything. And one of the things required me to send a pin and a code to my email. It's like, okay. Alright then. Okay, I'm not doing this. I love how it has different ways of redeeming things. Like, oh, you redeem it through this thing. Oh, you do it with this thing. And this one requires you to go onto their like app and redeem it there. And it's like, okay, can't just redeem it and then just be done with it. They make it so difficult to redeem their free game to make it so you don't actually want to do it. I always forget when my Amazon Prime sum kicks in. Oh, did Brett just go away? Yeah, there it is, yeah.
Doing that thing again.
What's happening to Brett? Is she yelling about something? I don't know what it is.
It's true. I also know the little game ball. Harding says, really? That's where do you work? That's really coincidental. I feel like you get like 4,000 viewers on a video. It's extremely. Are you sure they weren't just fucking with you? Like,
Just,
oh, yeah,
I just had to throw a message in there. Just people talk about video game golf. I said Kirby golf is best golf.
There's fans of mine. Welcome. How are you? Hello, Felton. How you feeling, baby? Scott, what's going on? They're becoming pretty organized and pretty comprehensive. If I do say so myself. Thank you. So that's the exact same. Oh, jamón. Bienvenido, mi amigo, mi hermano. ¿Cómo estás esta noche? Yo soy, yo tengo hambre, pero no puedo comer tan luego en la noche. Those girls fit. Get a speedo? I'm glad you're feeling good, Felton. You can? Can you do this mid-screen? I'm serious.
I'll just lurk for him. Is it because I'm doing anything goes? Maybe they see the time settings too. I don't know how much that actually shows on the arena again. Shut down due to inactivity. Great. Great. Alright. Let me check here again. Is there a quick play for... What do you mean unstable network connection? My connection is not unstable. Take that back. Okay. I was not having issues at all before. Okay, I gotta reset. Because apparently... Don't know what you're talking about. I was literally in an arena. Playing no problem. No lag, no nothing. And then, like, the arena shuts down because no one was showing up. And then it's like, oh, hey, your connection sucks. I'm like, dude, it wasn't my fault. The arena shut down. See, they still lying to me. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I was right. Yeah, there's no casual matchmaking. You can either go online and play ranked, or make it arena. That's what I hate about this game. It's online. So I don't want to always be playing for rank. I just play people, matchmake them, you know, move on, no stakes. I hate having to always play for rank. The other way to do that is to play co-op, funny enough. Because co-op doesn't have that. Wait, can I play with an amiibo? I don't think so, right? It would be great though, like play co-op online with your own amiibo. That should have been an option, to be honest. That would have been great. Darn. But can you play by yourself? No. You need somebody else. Connect 2 controllers, have the other person just stand there, get beat up, and I can just fight them on my own. How about that? Funny there's a character that literally was involved, like invincible if they stood still. I don't think there's any characters that just drop things either. Could just make him K roll. Use him as a belly armor shield. I almost want to try it at least once, just for the lulz. Grab my. Why does it call me Fido on 2? That's not the name I have there, but. Wait, can you make them different teams? Why does it even have a flag there? What's the point of it saying red team if you're. Weird. I get my, if I get the crap kicked out of me, that'll be fine. It'll be what I deserve. I just want to see what happens. Oh, there you go. Heroes, really. Fair enough. Ow, I got spiked. They canceled. Wow. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't disconnect. I didn't leave. They canceled. What even happened? Because one person wasn't moving. They just canceled everything. That didn't make any sense. If only there's a way to sync my controllers, so like I can basically be moving both at the same time. But no. Yeah, that's weird though. Like, yeah, it seems like people that play co-op online are just kind of like that. Just heroes just spamming down B, which is just weird. Is there a way to... There. Now it's just holding down. The problem would just be crouching the whole game. I mean, he'll get taken out for that pretty quickly, but it will keep me in the match. Oh, fair enough. I need being disconnected due to activity. What are they saying? Is somebody saying that I'm not moving? What's going on? Look, I'm fighting. My controller's moving. I'm just choosing to hold down. How is that happening? I understand I'm not playing the game as they intended, but what is causing that to happen? Is somebody saying something in the game itself? Like, how's that work? I don't recall there being an option to like quit and say why in this game. Like, what's happening? Very curious. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, I was doing pretty good. I was on my own until I got spiked in the middle of my up B. Hey, lifted. Oh, I really lifted? Hope you do better. I mean, what's what I was here for? Lash ultimate. Why I get kicked or inactivity. So if you hold down, it counts that as not moving? That's weird. I mean, it can't give the option to use an amiibo, though. I mean... Yeah, I can't play with two controllers at the same time. There is zero way. I mean, if I use Joy-Cons on the other controller... So yeah, nobody's calling me out. It was just the game being like, you're not moving. You are pulling down, but that doesn't count as moving. Are there like... Wait, are there controls for just one Joy-Con essentially? Let's call it dual. Yeah, there's no shake controls in this game. Unfortunately. I mean, if I stack Joy-Cons like this, holding the both, I can't really move both that way. I don't have enough fingers to even do that. Holding like this, I probably could. Would that work? So with this, I'd have to essentially turn the left one into the attack buttons and such. There's a jump. This is attack. This is special. Yeah, something like that. Oops, I want to test it. I might have to put jump on this button. That's jump. Make this. That jump. This block. And this would be grab. Something like that. Okay. No, this would have to be attack. So I could actually attack. Fortunately, with these, you can't use the side buttons to map anything. That would help out a lot for this. Probably should distinguish which one's which. Jump. And on this side, attack should be up here still, so that'd be grab. So this would be what special to stick? Does that mean that each direction is a special move direction? I wonder. Jump. Go. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to move, right? Unfortunately, can't set movement. That's the biggest problem here. I can't set movement. So, you know, so that's kind of a no-go. So yeah, the one on the right wouldn't be able to move. Be able to jump and attack. That'd be it. They could spam this or something. I don't know. Oh, I probably want to turn the rebel off if I should opt the other one. I don't know. If I change the name. I don't. Okay. Let's leave it as dual one dual B, that's fine. Let's see if I try that one time. I'll grab my other Joy-Cons. I got those. Okay, I gotta do it for the other one. Okay, there we go. So she had two different kinds of Joy-Cons. The Joy-Con 2s and the Joy-Con 1s, I guess you want to call it that. The regular Joy-Cons. Let's test it out here first. Like something like Yeah, one bigger Joy-Con, one other Joy-Con. Let's see how this goes. Core and Bobby Blanca. Oh, no, not on the same team. It's hard to focus on both at the same time. Nope. Work out better if I'm actually on the same team. This is so silly.
No contest. Time battle. Team battle. Kirby. Kirby.
Hero, okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let's get the directions. Put a block it. I can move, but I can't block. And I can block, but I can't move. Something like that. The horror. What are you gonna do now? It's just a trap. And that wins battle. Yeah. Maybe it wasn't like items. If it wasn't items, I could make it work. But otherwise, I just keep targeting the one that literally can't jump. So I don't know. Struggle.
Team battle.
Well, I could at least replicate what I wanted to do. Okay. I can't wait, can't just use the Nemo, but sure. You know what carrying over the data is that I don't know if it actually carries over, like deletes other data, doesn't it? Let me go check. That's the thing, it won't work with the other title. So if I started from scratch, then it'll work in this game? No. Oh no. Very crazy. don't know. Change it. Bring Link back in here. From the courtroom to here, I guess. Nice hero. Combo those guys. you guys don't like focus on me? Oh. Fast fell way too much. Why did that? It's linked to one person that can block by the same cell. Even? What? How did... I didn't press grab. Stupid game. Almost won, but it came down to the A, B, or no, shield A grab thing, you know. Somehow I buffed for the shield and then tried to attack and then ended up just grabbing over and over again. Do one more, but yeah, that's probably it. I don't like it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Here's that way too much sync. They know exactly what they're doing. They keep double barring me. Just puts you on team, right? We're allowed to dodge it after that. I forgot where the heck I went. No, I'm dead. That air dodge. Dude, I respawned, I got hit immediately. Oh, did not give me invisibility? What the heck? What's that? Oh, nice. I get grabbed. I grabbed her, dude. It's said no. Something to do with that. Finals match made it so I didn't grab. If you were able to see it, that wasn't, I guess. I don't know. What those forward smashes? Oh, he dodged. Nice. You're doing both of them? Okay, that was a lot better than last time. Okay. That's enough of that silliness. Alright, everyone. Thanks for hanging in for whatever that it was, I guess, if you're still here. They're gonna do an actual normal stream tomorrow. I mean, the Phoenix Wright Zelda thing was normal, but then after that, I kind of just left it on and just did whatever. But yeah, after that, you do something normal tomorrow. That's the point. Just figure out what it is, I guess. Otherwise, Friday will be Fire Emblem Friday Quartz. Yeah. Until then, have a fantastic rest of your night.